If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Take the first train to
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save the.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And it's George missing. Paul outside. Over our test. The shot's good from Paul.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Siakam outside. Our test on the way. Back to Siakam. Jacks up a three, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beyond the arc. And Davis puts it in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. No coverage that time.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Mashburn, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Siakam for three. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis looking for an opening. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Davis for three. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Ball stolen. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
From deep, George, and Davis pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Davis. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. Paul, no one around him. It's good from long range. Paul's got 5.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
The three from George. Pelicans pull it in. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 1:07 left in the first. Ball against Halliburton. Launches a three. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Get there.
Halliburton outside. That three off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And the shot goes in. He has 7.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton kicks to George. Lets it go with the 3. Artest tries again, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
The shot's good from Paul.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton is double. Left side, George. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To end the run, Halliburton no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
West outside. From past the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 14. The shot by George, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 12 in the game. Davis against George. This one for 3. Tips it. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Takes a 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the triple. Mashburn's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good on the triple. 15 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A three-pointer off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Mashburn buries it from three-point range. Mashburn's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Pelicans. George, that's a two-pointer. George missing again.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 16. Here's our test. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For the three. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
The three from George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' foul.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
For three, Siakam. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Paul. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Sabonis. On the corner, Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 15. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Mashburn's got 13 points.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Second chance shot. A three ball. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And David West gets the whistle that time.
David West.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Siakam for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 22.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
West passes to Davis to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from three-point range.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Paul with the three. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 19. And the three off target. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Paul for three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his fifth assist in this one. Artest. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Artest's got 9.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
And Davis gets it to go.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
For the Pelicans, Baron Davis. Shooting 1.
New Orleans leading by 22. From outside the arc, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
On the free throw, no good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. 5 seconds left in the third. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Pelicans on top, running away with it. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in. On the wing, George. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 20. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Siakam's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. And here's West on the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam for 3.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
for three, Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Takes the three. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. That's a two from Paul. Cans the shot from the wing. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he slams it one-handed.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
From Team George. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Davis, that's for two. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George with the bucket.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
Second team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For the Pelicans.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. West against Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 31.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The three from Davis. The rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George, that's a two-pointer, and the wing jumper offline. West against Siakam. West passes to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Assist from
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
It's stolen by Davis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday, Lonzo Ball.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. George outside from behind the arc. That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Left side, Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Here's West. Holiday from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Looking to win the run. George, that one's good.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, George. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Ball no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ingram against Siakam. Unable to get that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. And he drives in. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And now New Orleans on the break. Whoa! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton against ball. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Ingram. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Ingram on the wing. Give him 8. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's West. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Halliburton. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 11. George finds Sabonis. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Baseline jumper. Basket counts. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. From outside the arc. And Indiana misses again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Ball. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
It's stolen by Ingram. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George to win the drought. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West driving inside.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pacers trail by 21. George outside. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Siakam looking it over. Siakam gets double. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton, good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. There's Ball with a 3, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans dictating the flow. 3-pointer Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 11 here in the quarter alone. George scanning the floor. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Ingram. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Now Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to Artest. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Can they get it?
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday from long range. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Artest. Indiana again missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
George left side. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Davis has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Releases. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest, and he jams it home with authority.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here's Ingram outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Here's New Orleans now. It's time now to hear from our reporter. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Ball left side. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got his second basket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Second team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. George for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to West. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 20.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Out left to the wing, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
West. It's rebounded by George.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Artest, and the layup falls. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Ball's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. George finds Halliburton. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's West. The putback. It's rebounded by Artest. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
The three. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 19 points.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot. Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Fires it from 18, and Ball gets it to go.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's George. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. To stop the run, it's tipped. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to West. And here's Holiday. 5 on the clock. And another three for New Orleans.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. The finish! And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Halliburton. High post Siakam. And he makes it.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here's George. The three ball. He buries it from three. Ball way outside. No good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
Can you dig it?
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good that time.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron kicks to Johnson. 3-pointer. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision, just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. And the basket by West. West has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's good from long range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now here's West from the arc. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Anthony. He's got 5. Fires the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 4. From deep. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's James, and Ewing sends it back. And they get it back. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Stolen by O'Neal. James, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good on the 3. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
From about 19 feet, bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Frazier. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Lakers leading by 7. The open shot by Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's the 3. New York, no good that time either. Shaq picks it to West. Over Frazier. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. From deep, James. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good break play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Anthony. Over West. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 11 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Knicks trail by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. It's West with the drive and the dunk by West.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
The three, the putback, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ready for RPM, an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Reed.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Knicks trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Anthony. No good off the front iron.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
West with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Frazier against West. A shot by Frazier, no good. It's LeBron with the drive. O'Neal, no good. Here's Guerin. He's got 6 for 3. That shot, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Frazier scanning the floor. Looking to end his cold spell.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers leading by 16. Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 10.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
James outside. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's West. And Ewing sends it back. They get it back. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Frazier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal. 2 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing, Anthony out there, 3. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. And here's James outside. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Johnson. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. The 19-foot shot, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The 3 from Johnson, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Taken away by Anthony. Outside, Ewing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Anthony left side. Can they get it? Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West dishes to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Anthony can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Drains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Corner shot. Again, the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've got the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Johnson draws the double. And Jerry West throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Johnson, that's for two. Kicks it out to LeBron. The three. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The three from Anthony. That shot is off. James with some nice D. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson can't get it to go. Reed with it. From beyond the arc and then some. Great game for him. Double-double now. 12 points and 12 rebounds. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good D by Ewing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shoot.
And sometimes that's all you need to
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Anthony misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's West. Misses the 3. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. Off target from the wing. Now Los Angeles with it. All alone. And again, the Lakers, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Chalk up 2 there.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James brings the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Lakers have possession. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
West. Second chance shot. And he goes in for the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. From deep 3-point range. Reed no good. The Lakers trail. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. This James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Launches it. Count that one, Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's West. The putback. The rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 3. Fires from the wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Johnson. With the tip, it's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 6.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Yep, count it. Frazier's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's West. And it's all from 3-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach doesn't.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Johnson. Can't nail the jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in front. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Anthony against James. And stolen by Anthony.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 4-3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And Ewing gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Yes, it's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to the right wing. They need this. And it falls all over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lakers trail by 9. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Johnson with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Reed passes to Anthony, pulls up on the wing, and there it is for him. He's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Ewing. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
For 3, Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. Here's West. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ewing passes to Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doubled by O'Neal. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Anthony. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 11 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Kept alive. No luck on that one. Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's scooped up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
From the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 22. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James. Outside Johnson. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ewing passes to Frazier. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. So it's Los Angeles now. Out to James for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. The three. Here's Ewing. Up and in on the layup. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Anthony misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. No good on the three. And so it's New York, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ewing, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And it's Guerin missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Soft touch off the glass. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From the arc. Frazier shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James finds Johnson from downtown. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. The Lakers for the rebound. James, left side. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. O'Neal passes to James. Here's West. And the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He was all alone on that one. Frazier's got 17 points here in the second half. James passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 28.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Pass to West. To halt the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From the wing. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to James. Off target from outside. Now the Knicks with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And New York has possession. Here's Reed. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A good look from Johnson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 31 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now Reed, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. No good on the wing 3. Takes it off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to James. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 so far. Inside, here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
West against Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Frazier scanning the floor. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. For 3, West. No good there. Anthony up on top. Covered by LeBron. Here's Ewing. Buries it down low.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Takes it inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here is Reed. And there it is for him.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. O'Neal at the elbow. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Guerin. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James on the follow.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
And taken away by Johnson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Lakers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Gary West, 1 shot.
High post, Johnson. Still scoreless. James misses. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
James kicks it to West. And it's West again missing. Baseline J on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. James looking around. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson kicks to Shaq. West outside. Pass to Johnson.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James throws it down hard.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Frazier. Wow, through the contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
A 3 from LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one's good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Garrett, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, but maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And New York, looking at who they've got, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 16. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 5. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Johnson draws the up to the left side wing. West finds James. Shot to stop the run, and Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. Their game plan has been perfect.
And here's James outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Johnson dishes to West. No good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 21. Lets the three fly. West misses. Here's Guerin. Banked in off the glass. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
James outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
James in the high post. He's got 17. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson kicks to James. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Reed. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And it's West missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Reed, the second chance points on the tip in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Fires the 3, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by West.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Lets it go from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Guerin. And he comes it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
James dishes to Johnson. Back to James. Driving in and finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Shaq. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. LeBron kicks to O'Neal.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A towering presence on both ends, Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Outside Anthony. Back to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Left side West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony, the tray, and he's good on the three ball.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here is West. The three from Johnson sinks the three-pointer.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Lieber, and he starts out with a miss in this one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony, and that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Thompson, no good. Here's Aguirre, and again it's Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. 6-point game. English, that's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the shot goes in.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Now here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Three-pointer Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 6.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Jokic.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw dropped for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The Nuggets trail. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Lieber passes to Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic outside, fades away. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
4-3. Rebound by Aguirre. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Here's English. No good on the shot. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
They swipe it. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Stolen by Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 24 seconds left to play in the first.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nowitzki cans it from the wing.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Doncic outside, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Lever passes to English. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Intercepted to the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Thompson passes to Lever. Over to the wing. Here's English. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic drives the lane. Blocked! Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a pro.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Mavericks on offense, trailing by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to come. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Donaldson. 2 shots.
People will...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets lead by 4. Driving in. English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now.
Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. The 3-ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Good on the shot. English has got 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Thompson, no good. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Anthony. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Denver leading by 10. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he gets it to go.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. Aguirre's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Then he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 11.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Lever after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Thompson. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Mavericks trail by 16. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Denver. Lets the three fly. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The steal. Thompson outside. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
McGuire can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. To end the run. And it's good on the layup. Blackman's got 11 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, they pick off the pass. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Thompson. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Here's Lever. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Lever. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They've had incredible success defensively. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Got a hand on it. Doncic outside to the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
They get it back. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Jokic passes to English, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Denver moving it around.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the dunk by Jokic. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Aguirre. Gets the three ball to go.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony, it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Launches a three. The shot no good. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Allison is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Got that one up quick.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Lever. Thompson outside from downtown. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Blackman knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Shoots. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic finds English. Thompson for 3. Tipped away. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so it's Dallas with him. They trail by 6. Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside for Lever. It's blocked. Nowitzki for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And another miss by Denver.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Thompson from long range. Lever has the open look. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. And there's the drive. Here's English. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nowitzki for three, drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Anthony missing again. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's English for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mavericks leading by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's England. Here's Lever. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Jokic passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Lever kicks to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 9. It's stolen by Anthony. From the wing, uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Nowitzki for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And he hits the first of 3.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic finds Anthony. Anthony missing again. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's Jokic in the corner. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Hits it from three-point range. Thompson outside. This one for 3. No good. And so it's down. Sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Doncic from out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Mavericks lead by 11. And it's the Nuggets ball. Stolen away. Here's Donaldson. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Aguirre's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Lever passes to English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And stolen by English. Pass to Lever. Anthony against Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run here. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki outside for the 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Fires it up. Wire, no good. Wire's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap underneath.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Up top, English. Wire covering, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. The tray. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Nowitzki for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A 3 from McGuire. And Jokic with the rebound. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the 3. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead has got down now to just 6 in the basket from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, but he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. It's stolen by Lever. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Anthony. McGuire grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 6. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic's pick off in midair. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Moves back up. It's Doncic battling down low.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A 3 from McGuire.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Shots good by Anthony.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Takes a 3. Dirk Nowitzki with a rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A 3 from McGuire. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
With the tip, saves him with the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. And pushing it up. Here's Denver to take the lead. Doesn't get that one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot will go down.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Does not go. Dallas leading by 3. Let's lose a 3. The shot misses. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they're down just 6 points.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Rebounded by Anthony.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Not loose. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony. Now Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
The 3 doesn't go. And here's Denver. It's a 1-point game. Oh, the slam dunk.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Nowitzki. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Thompson fires. Missed on the 3.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Thompson. Off target from outside. And there's the dunk.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Got it up in time. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Deflected. Doncic outside. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to...
Oh, big time!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony with a bucket.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Thompson. He's got 6. Pass to Lever. Going inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Anthony. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. This one's for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Lever.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. The three is up. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 5. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Robbed. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Aguirre. 2nd personal foul.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 10. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lever. Fades. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. There's the three. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 11.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thompson outside.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
No problems knocking that one down. Aguirre's got 9 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson's shot is off.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Thompson, and that one's on target from the wing. Thompson's got 13. Launches it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, great awareness on his part.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a size. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Denver from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
First personal foul.
Donaldson's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Donaldson passes to Aguirre.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside, out to the right wing. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Anthony, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
There's the... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Goes to
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here's Thompson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Denver foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson.
Blocking foul all around. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's English. Will it go? Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Pass to Blackman. Again, Dallas.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Oh, it's stolen. And they're running. Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic just got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's Dallas just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Pass to Aguirre. Drops in the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And Jokic no good on that one. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Lever can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And it's blocked. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul for the bonus.
Anthony in the post. Thrown back. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. That's good by Thompson.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the 4th. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
For 3.
Doncic has got 11 points here in the 2nd half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Lever. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. .119 left to play in the 4th. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Denver foul. Lever. 3rd personal foul. 2nd
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both. Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 30 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. 29 seconds left in the game. He shoots. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. He takes it in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Arizona in at the 2. So it's the Warriors now. After Julius Erving's miss,
you often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Kidd. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Kidd's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nets. To the middle, stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. And he gets the bucket.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now here's Durant. Irving with the steal. Pass to Harden. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Another shot. And Julius Erving, the basket on the assist by KD.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Here's Erving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Erving misses. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now here's Harden. Looks for Kidd, gets it to him. Outside Durant. Harden up top, guarded by Curry. And the jam by Harden.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Erving.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from them here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Durant launches from deep. No good on the quick 3. And here are the Nets. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 7.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Barry misses. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The 3 from Harden. Curry with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The shot by KD. No good. Brooklyn leading by 14. Kidd with the bucket.
The Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And the 3 ball is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Al Harden after the miss 3 from KD.
Offensively,
defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Puts up a deep three. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Good defense by Kidd.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets up 19. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kidd kicks to Lopez. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 21. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Nets leading by 21. Irving passes to Lopez. And KD throws it down.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, so much boring.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Harden for three. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To stop the run. Harrison, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Durant inside. Chamberlain on him. KD with the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Irving throws it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Brooklyn.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Harrison. They get it back. Chamberlain, no luck. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's KD for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harrison, no good. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:49 left to play here in the half. Here's Irving, and it's blocked. A 3. Harrison, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. A 3 ball, a putback, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Again, the Nets for two.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Durant for three. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Kidd against Curry. Puts one up from 19. Kidd, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Stolen by Harden. Outside Kidd over Curry. And it falls over the rim and in. Kidd's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break.
Amazing stunts from your pocket fight. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. From downtown. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Back to Curry. Over Durant. Curry can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Harden.
Nice finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Irving against Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by Curry, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Another miss by Harden.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And Curry has it in the corner. Over Kidd. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 10.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The shot by Curry, no good. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
KD's shot is off. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Drives to the hoop, and then Irving slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
First team.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. And Arizon gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Lopez, no luck. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. The 3 from Harden, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Barry misses. The Nets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kid with the double. Shoots it up. Fades. Chamberlain, no good. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The shot's good. KD's got 5.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Barry. Shoots over KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. For 3, Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in a shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Arizon. Golden State moving the ball around. Kidd with the steal. And on the way from Irving for 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 24 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Just 4 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Arizon, and another turnover for the Nets. Here's KD, and he banks in the layup. 1 point in the game.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Erving nails both of them. Ball's knocked loose. And the Warriors with possession here. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
At the teardrop, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry. The first free throw is good. And so Erving nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kidd dishes to Harden. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Back to KD. To end the drought, hits the 3-point bomb.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
From deep, Harden drills the 3-pointer. Harden's got 16 here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 33 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the shot goes in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here's Perry. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Durant sinks that one from the post.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Durant and stolen by Erving.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
A second chance effort. The shot's good from Lopez.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kidd. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires for 3. Irving, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Barry. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Now the Warriors with it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. It's deflected, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Outside Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Irving comes to help. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing. Shoots. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Curry. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Irving powers it home.
The quick hands of Kidd starting to break. Jay Kidd can really rack up the steal.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots over Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry from deep 3-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Irving, pass to Harden. From outside the arc, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9 points.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Warriors trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry's shot is off. Harden scanning the floor. Harden missing again. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Lopez with it. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Harden from outside. They grab their own miss. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Harrison misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving against Curry. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Harrison's got 5 now.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant, and it's good for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The 3 from Curry.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
3-pointer Harden, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Harden, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 22 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
3-pointer Harden. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Durant. He's got 25.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drills it from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Into the lane. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Boy, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And he can't hit the second. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Curry. And he connects with a jumper. Curry's got 5.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Harden with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. There's the 3. Tipped. And he gets it back to the middle. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nets leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Lopez finds Harden. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Harrison.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Up top, Curry. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant way outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 8. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Warriors trail by 8. Oh, stolen by Harden. Takes the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 36 points. Here's Harrison. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The three. Man, that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. On the wing, Harden. Give him 39. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good by Durant.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Curry. The deep three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Blocked. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Harden from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 42 in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Harden. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 13.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Warriors trail by 14. From downtown, a nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 24.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Nets leading by 13. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mary misses. Left side Harden. The three is up. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pure from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 19.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Durant, pass to Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harrison's got 27 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry from deep three-point land. They get the rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nice shot by Harden.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 21. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kidd. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 53 points.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Unloads. Chamberlain pulls it in. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from outside. 22 was their biggest lead. On the wing, Harden. The 3 is off. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 16-point game. And that's in.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. A good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Harden. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
Of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Durant.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Harden. Back to Irving. Here's the teardrop. Durant wide open. He fires. Again, Durant missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game, and Arizon gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Now here's Harden. They need this. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden could make you pay.
Curry passes to Barry. The rebound by KD.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Here's Arizon. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. It's up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 7 points.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Now here's Durant. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And here's KD for three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by KD, no good. The Warriors leading. Lopez dishes to Irving. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
From deep, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the way in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. And here are the Warriors now. Harden missing his last shot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The 3 from Harden. Durant for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Bucket is good. 12 points for him. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. KD looking around. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
So it's the Warriors now. James Harden missing on the 3. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And KD throws it down.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside Durant. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right side, Kevin Durant. The tough shot from KD.
And there's little the D can do to stop Durant. Phenomenal at using his length to get his shot over those outstretched arms.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the right side. Kidd kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And and they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry's shot is good. Harden outside. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors lead by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for your pocket punch. Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Harden's shot is good. Warriors leading by 19 points. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Fires for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 17 now.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Curry after Julius Irving's miss. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD on the wing. 12 points for him. From past the arc. Harden's shot is off. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. For 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Warriors leading by 23. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Durant after the 3-pointer from KD.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nets trail by 20. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers
You'll find Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
The three from Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 4 on the shot clock. No one covering. KD's got 19 points.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Count it, good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Three-pointer, Kidd, the offensive rebound. Durant with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Barry, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, here is Harden. 19 points in the game. It's Durant on the wing. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is Barry. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Kidd. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, for 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets trail by 18. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Brooklyn. Kidd with it. Harden outside. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain, and it's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kidd kicks to KD.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. KD finds Harden. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 18. And Chamberlain, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So we can't get either to fall.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will, and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And here they go. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Kidd passes to KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. That one drops for him. Barry's got 23 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Harden. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And yes, it's good. Now that's 17 points from Kevin Durant.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Going in. Hold on!
Oh, goodness! They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And he knocks down the first one. Stephen Curry hits them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Three-pointer, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The three from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Harden. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Harrison, no good. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Durant for 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Harden. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.